Hi, everybody. Welcome to Toronto. It's Hogtown where the Maple Leafs are on the ice, and this place is electric. Centers both set to dig. And we are about ready to go. The Rangers take possession to get this one underway. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Zibanejad's advantage is his soft hands, guys. His magnetic zone ability means he can get a great first touch to settle the puck and keep the play alive. Matthews can outwit the defense with a nice move, then finish the play with a quick shot. That's his shock and awe zone ability. Those are two players I'm going to watch closely to see if one of them could be a difference maker for their team tonight, guys. Back to you.
Passes the puck over to Riley. Quick pass to Marner. Denies him in front.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Lots of time left. In this period, still looking for our first goal. Zibanejad's won it in their own end. The Rangers gain the zone. Puts it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves it to Ellis. Puck grab by Riley. Sends it over. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Denied by the goaltender. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Here he is, wrists it on net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Matthews. Fires it, and that one's turned away.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile on his crease, and he makes the save.
Miller's got it in the defensive end. That knocks him off the puck. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
And it's a quick pass, and here we go.
Here's the players out there right off the bat to start this game, and you know that it's going to be a good one. A lot of physicality if this is what it's starting like.
Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking the thrashing.
I think you're right. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's a second penalty he's taken this period.
Shesterkin's good at covering the net and making himself look as big as possible while down in the butterfly position, guys. That's his butterfly effect, zone ability, and it's what helps him come up with the big stops.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
With hot food and ice-cold beverages, now's your chance to join us at one of our many concession stands located throughout the city.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's go to overtime, and we'll do that next here on EA Sports. It is put up or shut up. The puck is dropped here in overtime. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. So obviously nobody wants to lose here, but I like the effort, Cheryl. How do you view it from your standpoint?
I'd agree with you, James, and let's face it, the reality is you can't win every night, although it was looking like that for a while with that streak. So they'll find a way to reset after this one. It's not like they got blown out.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya. And obviously, look, it was a concern to see the kid have to leave this one early, but my understanding is that, you know, despite the loss, I think a real big silver lining and a big exhale collectively for the team is that he is going to be okay. It sounds like he'll be fine despite the loss, and I think you would gladly concede the 2 points to know that he's going to be okay long term. All right, we got to take a quick break, but we got a lot more to get to. Stay with us. All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Rangers took to the ice to battle the Maple Leafs. The New York Rangers took it in overtime and skate off into the night with the 2 points. The Avs went toe-to-toe on the road against the Predators. Colorado takes this one in a tightly contested affair and the bragging rights to go with it. The Panthers faced off against the Red Wings. Florida pulls this one out in the shootout. Lots more still to come, including the story in MMA, the hardwood, and more. Stay with us. Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Coyotes look to run roughshod over the Capitals. Washington tees up a strong offensive game, and they easily pick up the win. The Canucks took to the ice to lock up with the Ducks. Anaheim pressed on, always persevered, and they get the win. The Penguins were on the road up against the Oilers. Pittsburgh turns in a defensive masterpiece in the shutout victory. Time for a quick break, but we got a lot more coming up on the ice next. Welcome to Toronto. No shortage of history, a tremendous environment to watch hockey, and the Maple Leafs are on home ice. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Leafs have won the draw, and we are now underway. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Handles that one. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Pasternak's accurate when he's firing. That are flat on the ice. That's his snipe zone ability, and he likes to score from those type of shots. Matthews is known for that shock and awe zone ability, which is when he uses a quick shot to score after he deeps himself into a scoring position. Those are two big names I'll be keeping tabs on all throughout this matchup. Now, sending it back upstairs.
Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. And now it's grabbed by Orlov. And then pass is redirected. And now he angles it across to Matthews. Unable to reach that one. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Samsonov's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. With possession along the wall. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Great save by Swayman. Here's a short pass to Marner. Slip feed. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam.
The rookie, he's hunting down his first goal.
Takes a bump but hangs on. Here's a chance on the attack. McAvoy stick handling in his own zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Samsonov.
Toronto's had a great first half of the season. The coaching staff, the management, the individual athletes, everyone's feeling it. You know who else is feeling it? The fan base. So passionate and excited to watch their team.
The Leafs win it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Orlov. The Leafs carried along the wall. Passes over to DeBrusque. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a good save on the play as action continues. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Leafs lead it 1-0. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff.
DeBrusk made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Poked away at center by McCabe. A little back and forth. There's the physical side. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Answered the call there. Handles the pass. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And look at this. They're going prison rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. The Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. Boston's got it against the boards. Lindholm's got it along the wing. Moves it to McAvoy. Just wide.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Quick feed to Riley. And he slides it quickly to Nylander. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And that will stop. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. As we continue our quest for the Calder, 60 games in now, Cheryl. How do you see it?
I think he's had a great season. I mean, there's been cohesion right away stepping into this lineup, James, and he hasn't looked nervous, and that's one of the biggest steps. If you can play with confidence, you can execute on your skill set.
And where do you see him for the Calder?
He set himself apart. He's winning this thing, James. I don't think anyone can catch him right now the way he's played throughout the season.
McAvoy's a solid player in the D-zone, guys. His stick-em-up zone ability means he can use a timely poke check to disrupt his opponent's attack.
Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Quick pass across to Marchand. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Quick feed to Nylander. Now he takes it over the line. Takes a shot. Redirected off a stick. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Grabs the puck in the corner. And that doesn't reach the net. Grzelcyk's got the puck in his own zone. Looks like we got it. Well, something was said they didn't like.
Yeah, running their mouths, and now they're fighting, and you got to figure something was said that they didn't like.
And scores the takedown. That'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. The Leafs cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. He's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
Marchand's looking to use his zone ability to generate some scoring here, guys. The power play is a great opportunity for him to use his skills to his team's advantage.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner.
Now's your chance to play good. Join us in our arena as the
The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Sends it over to Saka. And he connects with the long bomb. Moves inside. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. And he takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And that was read perfectly. What a play. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this faceoff?
Oh, Cheryl, to be a fly on that bench right now to hear this conversation between the coach and the rookie.
I'm not sure if it's much of a conversation right now, James. I think it's one way, and the coach just telling the rookie, listen, you can't put yourself in vulnerable spots. You have to keep your feet moving, and you have to manage your stick. Otherwise, you're going to be parked on the bench.
The Bruins have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game, and it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
The Leafs played along the wing. And that's a great heads-up play by Saka. He carries the puck up along the wing. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
And that's another penalty, James, and you know that his teammates aren't going to like this. This really disrupts the flow of the bench and puts his team in a bad spot.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
McLeod's got it along the boards.
49 seconds.
Slides it quickly to Yarncroke. Toronto's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
What a steal in his own end. Poked away at center by Kemp. The Bruins have it now. Oh, he rocked him on the play. No, they didn't like that, and here we go. They're going to fight.
I didn't like it because it was a dangerous play, James, and you got a player down as a result, and of course you got to respond, and it results in dropping the mitts.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. The Bruins showing some physicality and some toe-to-toe. The mitts go flying there, and that fight is going to silence the crowd. They're the clear victor in that one.
Marner's great at finding his teammates with passes nobody expects him to make, guys. His third-eye zone ability and his high hockey IQ allows him to make plays that nobody sees coming.
Puck scooped up by Yarncrow. Quick pass to Matthews. The Bruins have it from their own end. Archibald's moving the puck through his own zone. Boston's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Here's a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Coyle's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Toronto's got possession here in their own end. Handles the puck. Play rolls on. Cuts to the paint. Takes a shot. Oh, bad save. Tremendous agility there by Samsonov.
Coyle's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Ellis. Shot from the point. Can't get it to go. Scores! A little boom from the dynamite line.
Yeah, a little boom, a little bang, and they put it in, don't they? A nice explosion there in the offensive zone. And I'll tell you, the D and the goaltender didn't have an answer for them.
One of the most stunning rookie seasons in the history of the league. 50 goals, Cheryl.
It's a milestone moment for the rookie. Just an incredible season, James. And when I reflect back, I don't think I had 50 my career totals.
The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Fires it on net. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Here's a shot. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Swayman.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The Bruins need to start finishing on some of these chances here as we are now late in the second. Coyle's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Boston's in transition. Now a quick pass to Belmar. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
And that's blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Matthews. Here he is in front. Denies him. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. And the puck's kicked free. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Ellis moves it into the attacking end. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Dishes it to Belmar. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. It's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Good pass over to Wood. The Leafs maintain that one-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers. Oh, a clutch save!
That's a a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Here's a shot. Oh, at the buzzer, a big save. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next.
DeBrusk's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. And that's intercepted by Matthews. Quick feed to Ellis. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's 2-1. Zaka's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Taken along the wall by Marner. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Pasternak. And he takes the dish. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. Nice zone entry on the left side. Lindholm's lugging the puck. Loses his balance on the play. That's not going to fool him. Here's a pass down low. Right in the slot. There's another stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
The Bruins have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this third period. Tries to feed it over to Matthews. Toronto's in now. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman! Both teams readying here for the face-off. Matthews wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Rips it! Oh, what a glove save by Swayman! Zaka's won the face-off. Sporles taking it from his own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. From center they get into the attacking area. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. Feeds it on over to Pasternak. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Battle along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Brody. Rips it. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
The Leafs win the face-off at center. The Bruins look to start the transition game. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by Ellis. Gains the zone on the left wing. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Oh, they do it again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
He's been agitated and undisciplined all night, putting his team in a vulnerable position as he takes another one.
The Bruins once again send out their power play unit.
Power
short pass to Marchand. Boston's power play comes up empty-handed. We're back to even strength on the ice.
Well, James, this PK unit has been perfect tonight, but they're going to have to find a way to be more disciplined, stay out of the box, because you don't want to tax your unit.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Quick pass to Ellis. Tosses it on to Matthews. Here's a chance. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And that goes wide.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And he makes that save as well. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Moves it to Johnson. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Grabbed along the boards by Ellis. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Boston's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
The power play creates so much energy, and when it's just average, you can feel a bit deflated. Everyone expects a power play to score all the time. Guess what? It doesn't.
And they get that puck down the ice. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Ahead of steam now towards the front. The Leafs PK unit delivers in a big way.
For an average PK, thought they did a much better job, James, just reading and anticipating and being very aggressive on the puck.
Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Puck sent over to Tavares. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Goalie with the stop. Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Misses wide. Poked away in the offensive zone by Ellis. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hathaway. Works it across to Krager. And now he moves it quickly to Hathaway. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Bruins will return to their friendly confines on the schedule next as they open up a homestand, and tickets still available for that one. Boston's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. He was locked in there.
Samsonov's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
He looks deep to Ellis. Puck picked up by Marner. Coming to the slot. Hard save. Oh, he got all of that one.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Stopped with ease. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Boston's got the win off that draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And they'll dump it in. The Leafs have it behind the net. Feeds it over to Riley. Here they come up along the wing. And that's offside, stopping the play. draw. They win the faceoff. Poked away at center by Ellis. Good hit to poke him off the puck. The Bruins have it now. And some good footwork to kick it away. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game.
Change up, change up.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it on over to Coyle. Driving right to the front. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, he's going to sit 2 minutes for the slashing call here as he hacks and whacks his way to the box. I mean, this is a deserved penalty. Everyone saw it.
Standing by with her thoughts on who had the edge tonight, it's our own Carlin Babe.
Pasternak's a great player when he gets engaged, and he has been that tonight for the offensive side of this game. I've been impressed with his performance.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
29 seconds.
Gregor is ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Bruins win the defensive zone faceoff. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. With some open space at center. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
He's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
And gets control of the puck once again here in the open ice. And there's the save. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out. That's exactly what they needed.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to find a way to just get the puck out. You want to make sure you protect the middle of the ice. And listen, if your opponent doesn't have the puck in their offensive zone, guess what? You're in a good position.
From their own end, and they'll get a fresh set of legs out there on this man advantage. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Matthews will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Boston's won the draw. Quick feed to McAvoy. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it out of harm's way. Moves it quickly over to Matthews.
Lindholm's almost ready to get back on the ice.
He was totally locked in on that play.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Taken by Matthews. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Oh, comes up with the stop. Up along the wing. The Bruins played along the boards. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Puck grab by Orlov. And that's taken by the defense. Tries to get the puck over to Belmar. Boston's got it along the wall. Fires it. Denies him with the pad. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up there.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
And it's a quick pass to Hathaway. Intercepted. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And that brings an end to the third period. We are still tied, and that means overtime is looming in moments. Will someone get a chance to put the game on their stick? Overtime looms. Will we get a winner here in overtime as we are underway? Quick snap! Oh, what a slick stop by Swayman!
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Matthews is quick on the draw. And now it's grabbed by Ellis. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that's poked away by Ellis. Puck scooped up by Zaka. Taken by McAvoy. Skates to the crease. Game on his stick for the win. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Big stop right there. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Bruins win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. A chance on the rush here. Sends it across. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. And he makes the save with ease. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Boston's won the defensive zone draw. The Bruins, they've got a 2-on-1. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a pass. Shoots the door. Whoa, what a save. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Moves it around along the half wall. Looking to end it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Picked up along the boards by Stralman. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. For the win! Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. 2-on-1, here we go! Here's a shot! What a save! Oh my goodness, I thought they had it there off the rush. Shot, and makes the save. Slides the pass over to Ellis. They've got some momentum here. Stopped by the goaltender. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Boston's looking to break out. Right through center and into the offensive zone. That's a solid check on the play. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. What a chance here! There's the horn. That means we're off to a skills competition. The shootout is on deck.
If you don't know your license plate, it's a blue sedan.
Crowd is on their feet. Shootout ready to go. Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Goodness, there was some hot sauce on that shot.
That's called a snipe in the game, James. Just recognizing that the goaltender's deep in the crease and just bearing it home.
Here we go, round 2 set to go. They need a big goal here. Oh, he had it on his stick, but couldn't finish.
Well, sometimes simple is the most effective in these situations, and he just gets in too tight and just runs out of room and unable to corral it and get a shot off.
Puts it home for the shootout winner. It's electric in here right now. Wow. Like they got last night, it had to be them. Ray Ferraro is joining part of the conversation and walking all over my tongue here. Racer, save me here. What'd you make of that last night?
Stop, sit down, take a break, would you?
Thank you.
Well, they got to win. I mean, in a year that has really been a struggle, it's like every time you think they're going to get going, they lose 2 or 3 in a row, and they come right back around the midpoint again. And but their rookie has been really good, and they talked to us at the start of the year and said they had high hopes for him. I'm not so sure they felt that he was going to be this consistent. You know, he picked up an assist last night. He had a couple of chances. I continue to like the way that he played.
Yeah, he has certainly changed the point to where that ceiling is in terms of what the expectation is for him. Thanks for this. Was there any volatility in the standings across the NHL tonight? Well, let's take a look at some of the final scores to find out. The Bruins were hoping to play spoiler against the Maple Leafs. Toronto performs well when they needed to in the shootout and skate off with the 2 points. The Kraken played a game against the Flames. Seattle tore it up on this night and they easily pick up the win. The Blues were in tough with the Flyers. Philadelphia pulverizes their opponents with a big offensive effort. Hey, we got to pay a couple of bills here, but we got a lot more action we got to get to. Stay with us. All right, 5 minutes past the hour. Let's bring Ray Ferraro into the conversation. Where do we find you today?
Right on the phone, James.
I should not have asked. What do you think? Are we going to see a busy trade deadline here?
I think we are. Man, there's just so many teams bunched up around the cut line. I think they're all going to try and find a way to improve their stock going into the final race of the season.
Yeah, before we kind of talk about some of those names in play, the Calder race is getting a lot of conversation here locally. The kid here, is he in that conversation?
James, not for me. I think he's fallen off the pace here a little bit. He's had some moments in this season where you go, you know what, he's got a chance at this Calder, but right now I think his up and down nature of the season has dropped him off the lead pack.
Yeah, I think I'm with you on that one. Just the wild, kind of a roller coaster season for him as a kid. One of the other races I wanted to ask you a little bit about before we... start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Sabres take it along the wall. The Leafs take it along the wing.
Here we go from the I'm not surprised at all files, Cheryl.
Yeah, your rival team's going head-to-head. You know what's on the line, the bragging rights and the W, toe-to-toe every single time.
And that was just another reminder that these two teams just simply hate each other, Cheryl.
Yeah, they don't like one another, James, and it's all about finding out who has the upper hand, and that's the reason why they just went toe-to-toe.
Woo! Penalty coming up here.
You got to toe the line. You can play with an edge, but you certainly can't play frustrated and take penalties consistently. That's the second of the period.
Marner's out here for the power play, guys. We know he's got that zone ability, and it could be a weapon here as they try to get on the board with the special teams.
Trying to get it out of danger. Oh, and that's blocked. I'm sure they'd love a redo on that.
You can say that again. You got to get that puck out. Instead, you don't. You find up your back in coverage, and it's a scramble out there now.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. The Sabres take it across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Paterka. Oh, and it makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Here's the pass. Great save from in tight.
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Denied that one. They are really feeling it now here in the ozone. There's a save. Look at this. The cycle game in full effect here. Takes a shot. And the puck skips out of the offensive end, and they'll be forced to leave the zone. Quick pass to Wood. Pass back to the point. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Varlamov's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Matthews uses his skill to deke out the opposition and surprise the goalie with a quick shot to finish the sequence. And guys, that's his shock and awe zone ability, and it's what makes him such a fun player to watch.
To the front, and he makes the easy save. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. They fight for it along the boards. Puck picked up by Nylander. Moves it to Wood. That goes off a twig. Varlamov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. What an opportunity here on the power play with this offensive zone draw.
It's all about motion and puck movement. Make the goaltender's already fatigued move.
That's blocked. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection. Well, goaltenders are just so good in this league, James, that they see the shot, they are going to stop it. And so you got to get traffic in front of the net. On this power play, they do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint.
Toronto's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area. And when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. And he feeds it down to Skinner. Buffalo's moving it into the offensive end. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Feeds it to Skinner. Oh,
surprise, surprise. We got a fight between these two.
Well, listen, when you're playing your rival, there's always pent-up energy before you even step on the ice. You feel it in the crowd, you feel it in the room, you feel it on the bench, and they're feeling it on the ice.
In a word, spirited from these two rivals.
That's a nice way to put it, James. Every time you hear the boards go, it's an extra shove or it's an extra hit. But these two teams, every time they do it, they just have a little bit more. And that's why a rivalry is what it is.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Yarncroke. Moves the puck along the half wall. Pushes it across to Riley. Camp's gaining momentum. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Quick feed to Kemp. Ellis dances along the line with the puck. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. A blast! Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
The Sabres play it along the boards. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Sabres take the lead after that last goal. And Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counter punch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There is way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Gets in the lane with the body. Taken along the wall by Ellis. There he is on the backhand. He scores! There it is! 80 in the back of the net for the rookie. Wow!
And encroaching on one of the greatest seasons of all time, yet he is a rookie, James. I mean, he is a generational talent, just putting up incredible numbers. And the regularity, the clip that he is on, just unbelievable.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Howard's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice. Marner's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Moves it quickly over to Muzzin. Slides the puck across to Matthews. Takes the feed at the back end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Oposo. Denied. Lovely defensive effort. Angles it over to Ellis. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Takes a shot. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Lets it fly. Too much congestion in front. And he loses control of the puck. Shattenkirk's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. There's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Buffalo's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Gets the puck over to Nylander. pressure feed. Turned aside with the glove by Varlamov.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Can't get it to go. Through center along the wing. Takes a shot, and he was ready for that save. Gergensen slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Takes it into the slot. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Quick pass to Ellis. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. The Sabres take possession here in the open ice. Gergensen has the puck against the half wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves it to Levo. Oposo's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Riley. And he makes the save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Ellis tricks defenders by twirling away from them with his spinorama zone ability. Once he's able to shake them loose, guys, he can open up the ice for better chances on net.
Matthews wins possession in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Ellis. Feeds the puck over to Riley. The Sabres have it from their own end. Fires it on net. And that's off target as it hits a body.
Labushkin's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish this shift.
Toronto's got possession at center. Slides it over with pace to Orlov. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. He got all of that hit.
Oh, this is what the fans wanted to see, Cheryl. These two teams hate each other.
They really do. When you're considered a rival, it's because they're always tough games, and you know you want to be the victor, and you also know there's going to be a physical element, as we just saw.
Well, this has been the narrative all night, Cheryl, and I think this is what a lot of fans wanted here.
Yeah, there's a lot of temperature in here, and it's hot, and it's been hot multiple times today, and these rivals have gone head-to-head. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet, and the energy that it's created.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the faceoff. Buffalo's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Big time stop. Slides it diagonally to Marner. Carries it in. A chance in front. Couldn't complete the pass. And he slides it quickly to Skinner. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Back to the point he goes. And that goes off a player in front. Matthews plays it now. Moves it quickly over to Riley. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Toronto's on the attack. And that's deflected. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Picked up along the wall by Ellis. There's the whistle.
And tension's running high, and not a shocker at all with the history between these two rivals.
Yeah, we don't need to paint the picture of the history between these two teams. They feel it right from puck drop, and you see it there. go toe-to-toe fighting.
This is one of the biggest rivalries in the sport for a reason, and it's been on display all night.
Trying to get the upper hand right from the puck drop in multiple fights and physical engagement, just setting the temperature and the tone of this game right from that puck drop.
Toronto's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.
Labushkin's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Looks like we're getting a little pep talk from the coach into the rookie's ear here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and what about the confidence this is going to give the rookie? I mean, the coach is looking at you saying, hey, it's a tie game. Get out there, drive play, do your thing. I mean, I would have loved it if I was on the ice at this point in the game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. Here's a shot. And he snags that one with the glove. The centermen glide into position. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Sabres have it now. Grabbed along the board by Tuck. Huge steal at his own end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Quick pass across to Riley. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a short pass to Skinner. Oh, what a stop by Samsonov. Feeds the puck to Tavares. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Nylander. Quick pass to Ellis. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Scores! Well, I guess he received that message.
He certainly did. I mean, he listened to the coach earlier, and he answered the call. No surprise there that another one goes in for him. I mean, he's the team's leading goal scorer, and everyone relies on him to really set the tone and put it in the net, a reason why they're successful.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench, and looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Leafs are looking to build on this one-goal lead. The Sabres come up with the defensive zone draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Buffalo's going to play it from the corner. And he's got the answer for that one. Toronto's got into the offensive zone. Moves it to Matthews. Big time save by Varlamov. Makes the save again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Here's a shot. Oh, and that's just wide. A beautiful opportunity right in front.
Well, a grade A opportunity because you pay the price to get to the middle of the ice, and he just puts that one just a tad wide.
Ellis works the puck in his own zone. The Leafs carried along the wall.
Ellis is so dangerous in the O-zone. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Buffalo's been the better team, but not necessarily boasting the better goaltender, trailing early in the third. Swap up. Tries to feed it over to Matthews. And he takes the feed. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Shattenkirk stick handling in his own zone. Lays into the body. Quick shot. Oh, and a save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Here he is with the backhander. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Takes the feed at the point. And that shot dies in traffic. Let's get the call.
They got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. They got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
Buffalo's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
The Sabres fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Sends it quickly to Matthews.
Samsonov's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
A very excitable coach right now in the ear of the rookie. Any thoughts on what's being said? Because I'm sure you've been on both those ends of that conversation.
Yeah, I've certainly taken my fair share of penalties, stick infractions at that, James. You know that the coach is not happy right now. You got to be disciplined, especially when you're a rookie. You got to pick your spots to be aggressive. little spots. You keep taking minor penalties, you're going to find your butt on the bench.
Picked up along the boards by Quinn. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And now it's grabbed by Muzzin. Buffalo's got the puck. Quick feed to Quinn. Olofsson's got the puck. And that's broken up. Toronto's got the puck. And he takes the pass. Moves it over to Cousins. Picked off in the open ice. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Olofsson's got it along the wing. The Leafs gain possession along the wall.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down this stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker. The Leafs top line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion and they're real tough to defend.
And they'll go the other way with a great play by Matthews. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Well, partner, who wins the pound-for-pound matchup tonight?
Ellis is going to win the pound-for-pound award, and really because of his point production, James. And it's not just about what he's doing with the puck, but it's how he's manipulating his opponent to open it up for others. And that's exactly what a great player does, a great teammate does, to elevate those around him.
The Leafs take over on possession. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Kulikov's got the puck in his own zone. Skates across the blue line. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in the open ice. He got all of that hit on the play.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Cuts into the paint. That's off a stick. The Leafs gain control of the puck. And now it's to Nylander. Dahlin's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Past the midway mark in this period, Toronto's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Gergensons wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. The Leafs gain possession. Dumps it into the O-zone. Powers lugging the puck. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Gergensons. Receives the pass. Steps across the blue line. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Here in the late going of the frame, the Leafs are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. And off the draw, they win possession. Now a quick pass to Greenway. Across the line along the left wall. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Steps inside.
He's been dangerous tonight. 2 goals, puck on his stick, and he gets the hattie.
Stops him cold. Takes the puck at the point. Rips it. Denies him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Toronto's gained possession. Feeds the puck to Tavares. Here's a short pass to Orlov. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Skinner's got the puck along the wing. Rocked him along the wall. Taken along the wall by Skinner. He scores! And look who's at it again as the points continue to pile up.
Well, 50 is a huge number, James, and everyone around him knows it. His teammates are up. They're congratulating him, and you can see the stick taps right there. But this has been an unbelievable year for him so far, and it's incredible to think what he can continue to do.
The Sabres' last goal, Cheryl, huge.
It is massive, isn't it? And the timing is impeccable. Right at the end of the game, you find a way to get the equalizer, and this really puts the opponent on their heels. It tightens up their sticks, so they have to attack and find a way to get to the net.
Shot! Blocked in traffic. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Quick pass to Marner. Oh, what a save in front. Pass to Thompson. Slides the puck over. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Rocks him. Steps inside the line. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Matthews takes the puck. From the right side and up the middle. Takes the pass. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. Heavy hit into the wall, and look at this. We're going to get a stoppage here as the whistle's blown. That pane of glass is broken.
Well, safety is the first priority, and it was a thunderous hit, and as a result, there's a crack in the pane, and they'll have to replace that, James. The maintenance crew will come out here and make sure that it's taken care of.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Puck grab by Power. The Leafs have it now. Across the line from center. Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender. Varlamov's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight, and so we'll go to overtime next. Officials are ready to drop the puck here in overtime. It's golden goal time, overtime. Let's do it. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Looking to end it. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Into the attacking end. Centering pass, and he denies that great opportunity there. A critical draw here. Thompson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Denies it in front.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Toronto's taking possession in their own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, this looks dangerous. Shoots. Oh, it stayed out. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Ellis is so effective. I mean, he is a pure goal scorer, and he has been extra dangerous tonight. Just get the puck to him. Why? He's got 2 goals in the game, and he's looking for his third.
A chance for the win, and he comes up with a huge save. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect.
Chance to win it, and he keeps it alive. What a stop. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Works it across to Ellis. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Darlene's moving the puck through his own zone. drives to the paint. Fantastic save.
Samsonov's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Toronto's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. The Leafs get a hold of it. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it to Ellis. A chance to win it! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime! And he comes up big again!
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender. Makes the save.
Toronto's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Still anyone's game as we approach the final minute of overtime. Toronto's got the puck in the corner. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Skinner's, he's got the game on a stick! They score! They take it in overtime! Man, that was a fun one, and I'll say this, the right team won.
Well, he's going to get rewarded for his efforts here, James, but it all starts from his anticipation and his breakaway speed to close away from the pack. And then he knows exactly what he's going to do, or at least he fools us and the goaltender because he puts it in the back of the net.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night.
And hey, we just got to go back and give a shout out to the kid who has just taken the NHL by storm. His 80th career goal. Yeah, he's already topped Teemu Selanne's freshman mark. That's no easy feat, but a remarkable story and a remarkable start to the career. 80 goals and counting already. Well done. That is a rock star in this league in a big way. All right, still to come. Don't forget, we've got those tickets. And Ray, I look at how good the rookie has been this year, but when you've got kind of a team that just seems to be stuck in the mud, can that impact the mindset of a young player?
Sure, I guess it can. It depends what his ego's like. And the reason I say that is you can't project to your team, whether you're a rookie or somebody else, that you feel like you're better than everyone. Or that, hey, I did my job, where were you guys?
Let's check in on some of the final scores across the league tonight. The Sabres were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Maple Leafs. Buffalo proves to be too much to handle in this one as they find a way to pick up the OT win. Despite the loss, really impressed with the rookie finding the back of the net. Well, that's all she wrote for this one, but let's get you caught up on some of the other finals in the matchups tonight. The Senators battled it out against the Ducks. Anaheim takes home the winner in the shootout. The Red Wings were hoping to take a bite out of the Avalanche. Colorado posts the win thanks to a big offensive effort. Don't go anywhere. We've got much more here on the show. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, this could be a much different looking roster come this time tomorrow on the eve of the trade deadline. Both teams... lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Leafs take possession to get this one underway. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And he's ridden off the puck. Takes it to the net. Great read with the stick. Quick feed to Ellis. Picked off by Marchand.
Angles it over to Matthews. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Matthews can outwit the defense with a nice move, then finish the play with a quick shot. That's his shot and zone ability. Pasternak's dangerous when he shoots pucks that are flat and settled on the ice. His snipe zone ability is that accuracy from having full control of the puck. Be on the lookout for one of these players to make an impact for their team tonight. Now, let's send it back upstairs.
James, you never like to see this. After taking a huge hit, he is down on the ice, and he really hasn't moved that much, so he'll get some medical attention, and you got to feel for him right now. Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up. Ellis is leaving the game here, James, and he's really laboring. I mean, he is hopping on one leg, can't put any weight on that one leg. You can see that it's a lower body injury. He's being helped off and down the tunnel. He'll certainly be assessed by the medical staff.
And you know, when you consider just how big a part he is of this squad, and not just from an on-ice standpoint, but the leadership, the intangibles, this is a crushing blow for this team right now. Hopefully he's okay. Back to the blue line. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. They fight for it along the boards. Saka's taking it from his own end. Puck scooped up by Marchand. What a steal in his own end. Toronto's got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Denied by the goaltender.
And this is why they work on screenshots in practice as well as flash screens, James. The goaltender has to find a way to find the puck, and if they can't find it, they got to make themselves as big as possible and play the angles.
With a stoppage in play, it's time now to look at our pound-for-pound matchup.
Well, there's two outstanding rookies on the ice tonight, James, and how much fun is this? Highly entertaining to watch their skills. And you also know that they're fighting for the Calder Trophy right now, so it's more about just competing as a group. It's also about competing as an individual, going head-to-head, trying to show that you're the best.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there. Sends a pass over. Scores! And just like that, a perfect road start.
A cliche is always getting the start, but that is exactly what it means. And the coach couldn't have drawn it up any prettier to take the crowd out of the game early and send a message right from puck drop.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And the opening face-off here in period number two is about set. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
Join our fan club with your membership card.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner. One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. There's the horn, and an intense night will only continue, especially for the goalies with the shootout coming up in moments. I'm always amazed at the mixed emotions when we get to the shootout, as some people say they don't like it, the traditionalists, but guess what? Nobody's turning away when the moment of truth arrives. Pasternak's ready to rock here in this shootout. And he says, on that play.
Yeah, the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease, just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Scores! Oh my, a little too sweet.
This is just a great move, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he buries it.
Marchand's up next. He needs a goal here. And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease.
Makes a save and look for doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Well, we needed a shootout, but we do have ourselves a winner, and it's time to head on home. That was fun.
It's a ton of fun, and it was an awesome game, and every time it goes to a shootout, everyone's standing on their feet on edge. The crowd is roaring, so much energy in the building. You gotta love it.
Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Maple Leafs were looking to steal 2 against the Bruins. Toronto pulled this one out thanks to coming up big in the shootout. The Canadiens took on the Hurricanes. Montreal taps into another gear and pick up the 2 points in the win. The Sens were looking to grab points on the road against the Kings. Ottawa pulls one out of the fire in a tightly contested affair. We got to take a quick break, but we got a lot more coming your way next. Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Jets were hoping to fly high on the road against the Kraken. Seattle takes the win in a very close game. The Stars were on the road to take on the Ducks. Anaheim powers their way through late to come away with the win. The Wild paired up with the Avalanche. Colorado takes this one with a strong effort at both ends of the ice. Hey, a few more hot button issues we got to get to. It's a jam-packed show tonight. Stick around. And I'll be very curious to see how the youngster goes into his sort of baptism of fire with this rivalry. I mean, you think of the history between these two teams. No love lost between either side. The fans always get amped up for this one. This is going to be a different adjustment for the intensity as to what this youngster's going to be used to from some of the other games that he has played to this point. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really curious to see how he responds to the challenge here. Now, some of the other key matchups as we look at. Stakes are high for this one, Ray. What's the mindset going into a game like this?
Well, some guys want to get there really early, like the rookie. They want to contemplate things in quiet. Others get there just in the nick of time because they don't want to think about things too much.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. And, man, the energy...
city, and here inside the arena is electric as they get set to kick off a homestand. The Leafs have won the draw, and we are now underway. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Suzuki. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Looking to set up offensively. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Caulfield. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Gets the puck in deep. Slides it on over to Marner. Gaining momentum along the boards. Shot! Oh, and he had it go off his mask. Here's a short pass to Matthews. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. On the attack along the boards. Pass it through. Oh, the iron. Taken by Matthews. Slides it to Riley. Sends the pass over. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Canadians have it from their own end. Slides the puck to Edmondson. Can't maintain possession after that hit. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick pass to Evans. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves it to Marner. Carlin Bay, you out there in the building tonight?
I'm out here, James. It's intense. I don't know if you can feel it upstairs. It's a rivalry game. We know what those are about, and so do the fans, but it's the rookies' first time playing this team. Back upstairs.
It is feisty up here. Even some of the media guys are throwing elbows up here tonight as play rolls on. Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Hammers one. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Well, Cheryl, I know there were a couple of key players you had your eye on going in for this one. Let's go pound for pound.
It's always interesting when you watch competitive players who are similar in terms of their role play against one another. James, we're going to have to sit back and evaluate by the end of the game to see who had a bigger role.
The Canadians pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Puck picked up by Matheson. And he takes the feed. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. And it's kicked away. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Scooped up along the wall by Riley. And it's a quick pass to Ellis. Jostles the puck loose. Through center. Moves it up through the middle for the right. Dumps the puck in. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Leafs looking against the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Caulfield. Into the offensive zone. Quick feed for Suzuki. And he skies that one over the net.
Well, you can certainly see where he was looking, James. He's looking to go bar down, up high here. He just gets too much loft on that one. Doesn't turn the wrist over, and guess what? It's high, it's missed.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. The Leafs have it against the wall. Ellis moves the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Takes control of the puck. Toronto's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. The Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. Shoots it. Oh, what a block. He'll get a call of the line from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off.
And earlier tonight, if you missed it, this is a moment that this kid won't ever forget, Cheryl.
You can't forget it when it's your lifelong dream from when you're a child, and it's all you envision playing in your first NHL game, and then you get to take the inaugural rookie lap, all of the veterans in behind you. You know, kind of the bated breath before you put your foot on the ice. Then you carve it in there and you skate around. The energy in the building. Everyone knows it's your first lap that's in the stands. They know you're a rookie. And I'm sure a lot of family in the building as well to celebrate this lifelong dream.
And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. Montreal's gained the line and into the zone. Here's the pass in front. Blocked shot. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Marner. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Shot! How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Picked up along the wall by Muzzin. And he slides it quickly to Yarncroke. Tries to the crease. Toronto's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net. And they lead here late in the first. Matthews has won the draw. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. The Canadians in transition at center. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Quick pass to Ellis. He carries the puck up along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by Matthews. Slides the puck ahead to Marner. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves it over to Tarasenko. Here we go, odd man rush here. And that's a smart heads-up play by Matthews. Takes the feed up ahead. Toronto's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Moves it to Marner. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. See what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Well, Cheryl, we've got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Montreal's first period couldn't have gotten any worse, James. I mean, they were flat. F-L-A-T. That is right. They did not have anything underneath them. They need a good spark here in the second period with a lot of runway, but they have a lot of ground. They got a mountain to climb.
Here's a chance. Oh, wow. Stuffs them again. Toronto's looking to break out. Quick feed to Ellis. The Canadians take over on possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick feed to Matthews. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a shot. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Well, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Cheryl, give me a sense of this conversation on the bench right now with the coach and rookie.
Well, the coach wants to give the rookie confidence to continue to be creative, but you also have to remind the player, the youngster, that you want to make sure that you are safe with the puck, that you're defensively responsible. And I think this is a real key of recognizing the time of the game and managing it accordingly.
The Leafs played along the wing. Gets in front of it. Puck grab by Tarasenko.
48 seconds.
Beautiful. He might have a step here. Scores! Clinical! Toronto's been the dominant team tonight, and look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
Well, it really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush.
Plays the puck up ahead. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And it gets just enough to keep it out. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, well, this is the definition of rivalry, isn't it, Cheryl?
It really is. You see these teams going toe-to-toe. It's a 200-foot game here, back and forth action, and we're just witnessing some frustration and a heated tempers flaring.
I think this is what the fans wanted. I think this is what everybody expected, and the rivals living up to it all.
Well, it's taking every detail and making it work for you, and when you're rivals, you know that you've got to have an edge somewhere, and that's why these tempers flare, and it's also why the battle ensues.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. Montreal's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Solid check to slow him down. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away.
The Leafs have been so impressive this evening, James. I mean, the way they started the game, the urgency around the puck, everything that they've done has shown us that they want to be in this game, and they want to get on the scoreboard.
Tries to get the puck to Lilgren. Moves into the slot. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Takes the feed from the wing.
The rookie, he's hunting down his first goal.
Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puts the puck on net with the stop. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Riley's got it in the defensive end. And that's just out of reach. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Toronto's got the puck. Slides it quickly to Tavares. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Montembeau's gonna hang on for a whistle. The Leafs have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Suzuki's won a big draw in their own end. Savard's got it in the defensive end. Takes a shot, and he was ready for that one. Puck scooped up by Matthews. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And that banks off a stick. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Picked up along the boards by Suzuki. They go on the attack from the left side. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. He tips it under all sorts of pressure, trying to protect the puck.
Suzuki's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone faceoff. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Taken by Matheson. Puck picked up by Suzuki.
Moves the pass in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Samsonov's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Toronto's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Getting their first power play opportunity in the game, and here comes the top power play unit in the league. They're so dangerous and effective. It is extremely difficult to defend against them.
The Canadians take it along the wall. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Taken along the wall by Nylander. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Stops him with a glove. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Gallagher. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Slides it across to Nylander. Tosses it to Ellis. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Riley's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Great hand dive by the goaltender, poking it away. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Riley. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing.
Marner's been so dangerous tonight. He's got two in the game, and you know he's looking for the Hattie.
Montreal's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall.
I'll make a change!
The Canadians move it in. Fires it on net. Just gets enough to keep it out. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. The Leafs have to be feeling good about themselves here in the late stages of this second period as they continue to lead big. The Canadians win the draw. Takes a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Montreal's got possession of the puck. The Canadians pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Matthews. And that's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Ellis. Montreal's got the puck now. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Picked up along the wall by Ellis. And now it's grabbed by Marner. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Moves it to Marner. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Marner's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Quick feed to Doc. Moves the puck. Turns that one away. Nylander stick handling in his own zone. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. Toronto's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. The Canadians win the defensive zone faceoff. Now a quick pass to Hoffman. And the middle frame almost done. Great defensive effort with the stick. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Here they are on the attack. Oh, a clutch save! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Toronto's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. Montreal's won the defensive zone draw. Weidman's lugging the puck. From the left side, takes it at center. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. The Leafs are in transition. The Canadians gain possession. The Leafs have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. The Canadians take possession in the neutral zone. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Leafs have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
Toronto's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Passes it to Tarasenko. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Throws it in. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Matthews takes it inside his own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Turned aside by Montembeault.
Ellis back on the ice and gets a shot on net, showing his true value when he is on the ice and can play the game. I mean, he just served a 5-minute major for fighting.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 5-1 is where we sit to this point. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Puck grab by Riley. Moves around along the half wall. Good stop by Montembeault. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Leafs have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Matthews wins possession off the draw. Slick feed. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. Handles the pass. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Suzuki. Back at the point, they set it up. Here he is in close. Big save in front.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
The Leafs are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. And off the draw, they win possession. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Quick shot! And that goes off a body. The Canadians have it now. Handles the puck. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Quick pass over to Tavares. Toronto's got the puck at center. Levels him with the hit. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Weidman's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the dish. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance behind the net. The Leafs have it now. Johnson's moving the puck through his own zone.
Let's see what the officials are calling. Ellis is going off for slashing. Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Grabbed along the boards by Muzzin. Passes on over to Marner.
The Leafs' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. Midway through this third period, you know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
The Canadians carry it along the wall. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Quick pass across to Marner. Gaining momentum up along the side. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Playing big in the moment there. Quick pass to Orlov. Puck scooped up by Suzuki. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Tavares picks up the puck. Great read by Matthews. And a great read to turn that play aside. Montreal's got it along the wall. Shot! And that goes off course off a body. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. On a good textbook hit there. Great stop by Montembeault.
Here we go from the I'm not surprised at all files, Cheryl.
Yeah, your rival teams going head-to-head. You know what's on the line. The bragging rights and the W, toe-to-toe, every single time.
Well, this crowd on their feet, and this is what they wanted to see these two rivals do.
That's what rivals do. They create energy, and there's a lot of physicality, and it's been right from the puck drop, and it certainly was exemplified there, that fight.
In a head-to-head matchup tonight, who had the better performance?
Matthews looks great tonight, and it's hard to deny he's been the better player when you look at the score sheet, so I'm giving him the edge. Guys, back to you.
McCabe's taking it from his own end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it to Matthews, and he makes the save. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Suzuki. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Takes the feed.
Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Montembeault. We were focusing on the key matchup in the pound-for-pound tonight here on the broadcast. And Cheryl, who comes away with the W in your mind?
Suzuki's had an excellent night, James. He's going to take home the award. Why? Because he's jumping off the page. How many times have we said his name? Because he's creating all over the ice. Look at his point production. Look at the puck on his stick. He's doing it all out there. He's making a real difference.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Moves inside. And that puck leaves the zone. Toronto's got control of it. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team has just not played tonight. Not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute and then you come back to the bench and you're kind of looking at your coach and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
The Leafs played along the boards, and that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Montreal's got it along the wall. Taken by Savard. On the attack along the boards. Tremendous stop by Samsonov. The Blue Jackets are coming up next on the schedule, and a few tickets still available, I'm told, so get them while you can. The Leafs are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Off the draw, they take possession. And mercifully, down just seconds left in this one. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Quick stop by Montembeault. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Doc. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Hoffman. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Toronto's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Ducks won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Quick pass to Marner, and loses possession after a solid hit. And now he tries to get it across to Ellis. Bumped off the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. He's got a long jump.
So impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Cheryl, watching this performance tonight, I think this team was maybe believing their own press a little too much.
Yeah, sometimes when you're on a winning streak, you feel like it's never going to end. You got some swagger, you're playing confident, but the other team had a different idea, and you got to give them some credit right now. They played a tight game, they were physically engaged, and didn't give them much.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See you. What a night. Love the intensity of this rivalry. And I'll tell you what, love the way the kids showed up in a big-time effort when you're not sure how certain kids are going to respond in these types of games and environments, right? He was right there in the thick of it, the intensity, and turned up his game another level. You love to see that in a young player because you know what you got here going forward, right? Really impressed, liked his game. Another area that I was also really impressed with. Team needed 2 points. Last night sure looked like it. Ray Ferraro here with much more on his perspective of things. How'd you interpret last night's W?
I think much the same way, James. I mean, they've had some good stuff, but man, they just keep muddling around the middle. Like they can't put anything together a long stretch of games, and so now we're late in the year. These points are enormous for them, and they can thank the rookie for being a contributor again. He's continually been among their best players this season.
Ray, I wanted to ask you about a couple of other things around the league. Just stay on the line, and we'll get to much more of Ray in just a sec. Great night to be on the couch and watching hockey. Tons of scores around the league. Let's take a look at what went down. The Maple Leafs took to the ice for a collision with the Canadiens. Toronto peppers the opposition with a strong offense. Well, let's take a look at how the standings were impacted with some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Caps faced off with the Oilers. Edmonton terrorizes the opposition with a big goal-scoring night in the win. The Avs were in a dogfight on the road up against the Canucks. Colorado plastered their opponents with a big offensive output. The Kings were on the road to take on the Blues. St. Louis, too much to handle on this night, and they pick up the 2 points. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line, and hear what you have to say next. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Final game of this road trip, which has already been an overwhelming success. Two teams looking stark for a win, and we are set to go. The Flyers will look to go in the offensive as they win the opening draw. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and it makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Stuffs him again.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Moves it to Couturier. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Broken up in the neutral zone by Marner. Quick feed to Ellis. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Couturier won the draw here in their own zone. And he takes the feed. And they send it right back to him. And he slides it quickly to Farabee. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Gains the zone on the left wing. Here's a chance. Denies him on the slobber. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Grabs possession of the puck. Broken up by Konechny.
Picked up along the boards by Ellis. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Puts it on net. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Sanheim's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and it continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
Philadelphia's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Jostled off the puck. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Taken along the wall by Couturier. Pass it up ahead. Philadelphia's playing it through center. And now he moves it to Peros. And he takes the pass. Fires it! That's a textbook save by Samsonov. Skates across the blue line. Runs him hard against the boards.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Looks to get the puck over to Kemp. Great poke check on the reach. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Philadelphia's got a 2-0 lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And they're going to go.
Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. Scooped up along the wall by Johnson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Lisinski. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Receives the pass. Shot! Great save by Samsonov. And it's a quick pass to Moore. With possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Ellis. And that carries off a stick. Quick pass to Atkinson. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Lafferty's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Ellis dropped the mitts earlier and spent 5 minutes in the box for fighting, and he's no good there. He's got to find a way to generate opportunities and get himself back in this game.
Takes that pass back to the point. Samsonov's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Here's the change.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's 2-1. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Blocked in front. Denies him with the pad. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here.
The Leafs win the draw on their own end. Toronto's looking to break out. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Couturier.
Philadelphia's been working hard all night, James. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
And we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. You try to get your team going. Sometimes the fight is what happens, and this is exactly it, but the winner is going to the home team.
Here's the first look at the power play.
Gotta be licking your chops on a 5-minute major. The opportunity to have a full 5 minutes on the power play. You have to be urgent, though. You don't want to get rolled up.
Big-time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Pass in front! Oh, he comes up with a stop! Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done!
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the covers. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
The Flyers are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressed. All over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
Philadelphia goal. Scored on the power play by number 11. Assisted by
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. The Flyers win the draw here shorthanded. And that's a smart heads-up play by Matthews. Coming to the front of the net. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Lawton's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Philadelphia's taken possession in their own end. Puck knocked loose after that hit. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Sends it in on the attack. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. The Flyers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Gets it out of his own end. Tries to feed it over to Ellis. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Nice job to escape the zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Lots of time left in this period. The Flyers are up 3-1. The Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Matthews. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. And they're going to go after that.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet and the energy that it's created.
Did they find his tooth? I don't know if they did, but nevertheless, both teams lining up for the face-off. Toronto's won the face-off. Hammers the shot! Oh, and a great save by Hart. The Flyers will play from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Matthews. Here's a shot! Turns it aside with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. York's gained the line and on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Samsonov.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. On the backhand. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. Well, you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
Lawton's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Moves it quickly over to Marner. And he slides it quickly to Matthews. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal!
I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Our broadcast crew catching a conversation with the rookie and the coach here, Pounder.
Well, I think it's up to the coach to remind the young players on the team to keep it going. Don't get complacent. The game is far from over still.
The Leafs have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Takes a shot. Great save. Played it perfect. Here's a short pass to Lawton. Puck grabbed by Ristolainen. Denies him. He got out of it. Samsonov's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Leafs have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Orlov stick handling in his own zone. Toronto's in transition. Quick pass to Ellis. Fires it on net. Oh, that's a huge stop by Hart. From off the wall and onto his stick. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. And he loses control here. Shot, and that carry
And look at this. They're going prison rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. The Leafs find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it in practice. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Handles the puck at the point. Lets it fly. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Toronto's got it across the line. Oh, look at the pass. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Second period nearly in the books here.
Last minute of play in the second period.
McCabe's got the puck in his own zone. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Intercepted at center by Tippett. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Ellis. The Leafs have it in the offensive end. Quick feed to Tippett. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Off the left wing and into center. And that pass attempt is deflected. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Well, the rookie's had himself a pretty good night, and it looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done, but the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
And off the draw, they take the puck. The Leafs take it along the wall. Denies him!
Well, he's got the puck on his stick now, and you know he's looking for the hat trick, James.
Answered the call on that play. And now it's grabbed. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there!
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. Well, he gets beat clean by the shot. And he's only one player in front of the net, but it's not about how many, it's about where you are. And when you take away the eyes of the defender, this is exactly what can happen.
Puck scooped up by Ristolainen. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. They've got an on-man rush. Sends it across. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Sanheim. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Across the line. Moves it quickly over to Farabee. Toronto's moving it up the ice. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Taken by Matthews. Oh, what a stop! Battle along the wall. Now a quick pass to Farabee. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Too many bodies in the way. Quick pass to Marner. Here's a chance. Toronto's got it into the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Tavares carries the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Ellis. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Frost's won the draw inside his own end. Atkinson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Made the stop on the play. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Right up the gut, here they go. The Flyers take possession of the neutral zone. Here's a shot and makes the save. The Flyers play it along the boards. Kempny's the victim of a slash, and the official caught that. We got a penalty coming up.
Well, this is a constant parade to the penalty box, just showing a ton of frustration throughout this game. To be honest, I'm surprised the coach even put them back out there. Well, I love the sequence that they used earlier on the power play, and they were successful on it, James. They may look to set up low off of one side, look to cycle the puck, but they can also go to low to high very quickly. But the key is that you got to move the coverage so that you can open up your lane, and then you can attack the net.
The Leafs have it now. Quick feed to Yarncroke.
Arvidsson's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Passes it over to Lisinski. Quick shot! And that goes off a player. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Nylander. Saucer pass across. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Well, a conversation here on the bench between the coach and the rookie, and give us a sense of what that conversation sounds like.
Well, we need something. That's what it's like. We need something, and that's the message that the rookie's going to get. Listen, you got young legs. Get them underneath you and be first and aggressive on the puck. I mean, this has been a real complacent game. It's been flat in all zones, and they got to find something, a spark plug, and the coach is leaning on the rookie.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Can't keep a hold of it. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Here's a short pass to Riley. Gaining momentum along the wing. Chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Marner's hockey IQ makes him an effective playmaker, guys. He's able to complete difficult passes and find his teammates with a solid dish. That's his third eye zone ability, and it's something to watch out for.
And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Hart's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Flyers have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it over to Couturier. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Ellis. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Well, he's going to find his butt attached to the bench. I mean, there's a lack of discipline here. Frustration and multiple penalties called on him.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
You have to look at that one as a blown opportunity as they still trail by a goal as the power play expires.
When you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate... Oh, what a save of the play! Whoa! He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Swap up.
Muzzin's lugging the puck. Dished on over to Tavares. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Lisinski swooping in on the attack. Shot comes up with the stop. Drives to the paint, and he shuts the door again. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Moves it to Lisinski. The goaltender is quickly up, and they're going to go. And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. The Leafs showing some physicality and some toe-to-toe. The mitts go flying there, and that fight is going to silence the crowd. They're the clear victor in that one.
The Flyers once again send out their power play unit.
5-minute major, and that is exactly what it is. This power play is 5 minutes to make a difference. Let's see how many they can get here.
Picked up along the wall by Tippett. Shuts him down.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And there it is. Marner's hat trick, the big difference tonight, and probably got himself a few new hats as well there, Cheryl.
What a performance to put 3 goals past the tender at this level is certainly a feat, James. But every time the puck is on his stick, he knows exactly what to do with it, and that lethal shot, it was on display tonight.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski saying peace. You know, if we can bring this back to the kid here for just a second, you know, we saw that moment during the broadcast where, you know, the coach was kind of on him and challenging him to just try to deliver. And I don't know if he ever really got a chance to sort of, you know, quote unquote, man up, if you will. I don't think the opportunity really presented it there. So I don't think you can really criticize him for not delivering. I just don't think he ever got a chance. Anyway, phone lines are open now if you want to weigh on it.
back to the phones we go, and I know a lot of you want to talk about you-know-who. All right, we start with Becky and Bayside. All right, what would you like to discuss?
I just think it's funny how we still call him the Rook, because he's the leader on this team. And across the league, people aren't just talking about him in the Calder race, they're just talking about how he's one of the best and most skilled players in the game. And tonight was just a show of everything that he's done this season, but in one game. Like a massive night, all over the ice. It's like he was just showing off. It's like he was in a league of his own, and everyone else was just trying to keep up with him.
Yeah, you're right. He has already become the leader on this team. And for how good he has been, and look at that night. I mean, what an offensive display. And I know that we focus so much on the goals and assist portion, but this kid in his... Well, busy night in the National Hockey League. Let's see what happened elsewhere on the ice. The Kings were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Blackhawks. Los Angeles played a sound defensive game and pick up the regulation win. The Ducks had their hands full with the Jets. Winnipeg tops the opposition in a fun one. We got a jam-packed show. We've got a lot more stuff we got to get to, so don't even think about going anywhere. Stay with us. Welcome to Toronto. No shortage of history, a tremendous environment to watch hockey, and the Maple Leafs are on home ice. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Leafs pick breakaway. Oh, Sousa, the pokeball as it's poked away.
And he knows exactly where he is in his crease to be able to make this play. If he misses, James, it's in the back of his net.
Here's a chance. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Matthews quick on the draw. Quick feed to Riley. Gaining momentum along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Gains the zone through center. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Works it across to Matthews. And that pass goes off a stick. Scrum along the wall. Slides it over with pace to Matthews. Steps inside. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Hill. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. While we have a moment in the action, let's check in with tonight's pound for pound. Cheryl?
Now, it's a tough game to be able to perform game in and game out, and these two players are similar styles, so I really want to keep my eye on them. Really an eye test to see who's playing better throughout the three periods.
Fires it and makes the routine save. Sends it over to Matthews. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Pumped away. Here's an opportunity. Here's a shot. And he catches that one with the glove.
Pesci's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and it continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Jones brings it in. Shot! And he gets in front of that rocket. And now he moves it quickly to Arvidsson. Here's a pass in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, wow! He's on a roll tonight! They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. Matthews takes the puck. Lets it go. No room for that one to get through. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. Tremendous blocker stop by Murray. Sends it quickly to Matthews. Slides the puck over. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Wow, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
Stick penalties are a coach's nightmare, often due to laziness. You got to keep your feet moving and catch up to your opponent. Can't reach and pull.
They'll play some 4-on-4.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Man advantages up. Both teams back to even strength. The Leafs gain the zone. Grabbed along the board by Johnson. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Hill. Past the midway mark in this period, the game is still scoreless. The Hurricanes win the draw here in their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Ellis has it in the defensive end. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Oh, great read on the play. Oh, and there's a great save by Hill. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Leafs win the faceoff. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Angles it over to Svechnikov. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Matthews plays it against the boards. Scores! Well, the kid is all right.
Now you can see in the body language that moment. It's fun, James, and everyone around him loves it as well. You can see the celebration alongside of him. The pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James, and when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it. You can get it off quickly.
Toronto's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Svechnikov's usually scouted before any key matchup because he's a special player and a good point getter. Ellis can shake loose from defenders with his spinorama zone ability. Let's see if one of these stars can give their team the upper hand in this matchup. Back to you now.
Moves the puck to Marner. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Brody. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, all those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him, bob and weave, trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Glove save, and he made it look simple. Hill's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Toronto's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Pushes it across to Puljujarvi. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Coughlin. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And let's see what the call is.
Well, you can see in his body language that he's frustrated with himself as he dances to the penalty box for the second time this period.
Aho's an important piece to this power play unit, guys. He's got that zone ability, and it could really be the key to get things going here and give them the advantage.
Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Puck picked up by Riley. Moves it quickly. And sends it just out of reach. The Hurricanes have it now. From center, they get into the attacking area. Takes a shot with the stop. And that's knocked away by Riley. Through center along the wing. Carolina's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Puljujarvi. Sends a pass over. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that.
Change up, come on.
Now over to Svechnikov. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And now it's over to Ellis. Carolina's gained possession. The Leafs have it from their own end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away.
Change it up. Change up.
Johnson's taking it from his own end. Sends the pass over. Takes a shot. What a save! He'll probably feel that
on tomorrow. And he comes up big again. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's great larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Tries to get it to Tavares. Keeps a hold of the puck. Slides it over to Ellis. Pesci's got it into offensive territory. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Natchez has been putting on a clinic in terms of the stats column. He has just been putting up incredible numbers on this point streak, and his confidence is just showing every time he shoots the puck.
Stalls won the draw, and they're on the attack. Moves it to Burns. Tremendous sacrifice laying out to block it. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Don't miss the chance to see the greatest talents in the world when they visit our city. See the official website for
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Hill's been so impressive tonight, completely dialed in right from puck drop, cutting down his angles and making sure there's no second shot opportunities. But his team needs to get going in front of him. This game's tied because of him.
Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Turned aside by Hill.
This is a great save by the goaltender and a little bit unpredictable because that spinorama move, that was something else. I mean, he's known for his incredible edge work and his balance, but this time he completely evaded the defender to get the shot off.
Moves the puck across to Arvidsson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed to Marner. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick pass across to Riley. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And our camera's catching here this conversation with the coach and the young rookie, and looks like a little pick-me-up here, I think, on the bench.
Absolutely, James. You know that the coach is saying, listen, stay the course here. We've been aggressive. We dictated play. We've had a ton of chances. We got to break this tie, and it's going to happen if we continue to push the pace.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Matthews. Puck grabbed by Johnson. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Puts it in deep. Toronto's got the puck. Knocked away. Quick feed to Burns. And that's blocked away. And he takes the feed. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Over the line they come. Shot, and that's broken up. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here's the shot. Handles that one.
Murray's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Nice feed from the right wing. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Carolina's got it Slides the puck to Stahl. Carolina's got it along the wall. Oh, wow, what a pad save by Murray. Here he is from the slot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Stahl's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Martinook's back in the lineup after rehabbing his injury, and he's quick to create some offense there with that nice, dangerous shot.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. Matthews wins possession off the draw. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Came up with the save on that play. Moves the puck. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Toronto's trailing at the midway mark of this one, but it's not for a lack of scoring chances. All sorts of shots, just no finish. And now it's grabbed by Jones. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Just slide to the net. From the back of the cage with the puck. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That stretch pass was a beauty, James.
Swap up.
Takes the feed from the left side. Quick shot, and that's blocked from someone in front.
Muzzin's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Moves it quickly over to Tavares. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Puck scooped up by Muzzin. Looks to pass it to Nylander. Pass right back. Shot! Glove save made by Hill. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's 2-1. Aho's won the faceoff. Gets it over to Pesci. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Toronto's got it near the point. What a stop right there. Toronto's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. Quick pass to Janmark. And it's a quick pass to Jarvis. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Hill.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
Scooped up along the wall by Natchez. The Leafs look to start the transition game. And he elects to play the puck. And here's the pass to Ellis. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Matthews setting up against the wall. Oh, what a hit on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Here's a chance. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Leafs take it along the wall. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Pesci's got it in the defensive end. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Good hit on the play. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Arvidsson. Pesci's moving the puck through his own zone. Dumps it in. The Leafs have it against the wall. Bank pass feed. And he's knocked off the puck there. Looks to make a play over to Pesci. Takes it from the right side. And he maintains possession of the puck here. And he slides it quickly to Matthews. Looks to set up at the point now. Dismiss that chance. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Pesci. The Leafs gain control of the puck. And he denied him there.
Matthews gets back to the action right away after getting a new stick after his stick just explodes.
Toronto's looking to break out. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Denies him with the save. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Taken by Riley. Now a quick pass to Matthews. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Nylander. Carolina's moving it along the wing. Toronto's got it from behind the net. Slides it across to McCabe. Gains the zone from the right. Takes the feed. Turned aside with the glove by Hill. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Hurricanes are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Carolina's taking possession in their own end. With the steal. And the puck's knocked loose. Picks it off in the offensive end. That was amazing. What a save by Hill. Puck picked up by Aho. Pass across to Teravainen. Moves into the slot. There's a great glove save by Murray.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Toronto's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Marner. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Carolina's got it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Carolina's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Carolina's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup, and man, has it been effective.
Second period nearly into its final minute here. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk at section 144 on the concourse before the...
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. back to even strength.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
And now he angles it across to Arvidsson. Scores! The defender put it into his own net. Carolina's got another one here early in this third period, extending the lead to 2.
Yeah, the sticks might get a little bit looser or lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a third period is a third period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
Grabbed along the boards by Marner. Matthews moves the puck. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Svechnikov. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
This is just a lack of focus and complete frustration. I mean, when you take this many penalties, you just kill the rhythm of your bench.
Tries to feed it over to Tavares. Unable to reach that one. And it's a quick pass to Ellis. Handles the puck from the left side. Fires it. Big time stop. Picked up along the boards by Tavares. Slides the puck over to Marner. On the attack along the boards. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Carolina's got the puck. Sandberg stick handling in his own zone. Directed over to Jarvis. Rocked him in the open ice. Slides it quickly to Marner. All alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Carolina's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Aho's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. Oh, and it tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Quick pass to Ellis. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Directs it on over to Teravainen. Moves it to Aho. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Works it across to Nylander. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he slides it quickly to Orlov. Toronto's across the blue line. Sends it into the offensive zone. Burns plays it now. Slick feed. Quick feed to Orlov. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Denies him with the save. Now he takes it over the line. Here he is in close. What an opportunity, and it just climbed over the net there. I thought it was in.
Well, I thought it was in as well, James. Now he is all around the puck, doing all of the details and habits right. He's going to cash in at some point.
Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Scores! And a big goal of that is first with his new team.
Well, you can expect that the weight on the top of his shoulders will release, James, because you know that he wanted that one badly. You want to contribute, especially when you're with a new team. And I expected that his confidence, it will be soaring.
Toronto's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. And off the face-off, they take possession. Pesci's got it against the boards. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. 8 minutes, 58 seconds. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Leafs have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. To the backhand in front. Great save from in tight.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Trying to shake off the defender. Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass over to Ellis. That knocks him off the puck. Centering feed. The shot. Puck grabbed by Jones. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. A chance in close. And now it's grabbed by Nylander. Angles it over to Kemp. Takes the feed from his own end. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes...
And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Toronto's won the draw. Muzzin's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Johnson, and that doesn't reach the net. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a paddle save on the play! The Hurricanes slide it through center. Takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Denies him in close.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, he's going to get the slashing call here, James, and it's a stick infraction. What that means is you're in a vulnerable spot. Why? Your opponent has gained position on you.
Toronto's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Slides it over with pace to Matthews. Slides the puck across to Moore. Quick pass to Marner. The Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Hill's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Matthews knows he can contribute and get his team back in this game if he uses his zone ability to get some looks here. Let's see what he can do out on this shift, guys.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. They get it done. We've called it the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, who's the winner in the matchup tonight?
Ellis continues to find a way to get it done, and he's been the better player to watch here, James. When you look at the matchup, he's been electric in the offensive zone. He knows how to open up lanes and seams, and he can thread the needle at will. Just look at his point production. It's been off the charts.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes off a stick. We got to stop as the puck sails over the glass. Matthews will look to win the draw to continue this power play. The Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Hurricanes gain possession of the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Jost. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Leafs gain possession. Feeds the puck across to Matthews. Moves it to Ellis. Here's a shot. Great stuff by Hill. Takes a shot. Scores! And they put the power in power play.
It's players like these that know how to lead the charge and really change any momentum swing in the game. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. He knows how to score. It's the reason why he's their leading scorer.
As we look over on the bench, did I just see a smirk from the coach? Are they acknowledging the rookie, Cheryl?
Yeah, and a smile from the rookie. And, you know, this comes off of the conversation they had earlier, James, where the coach relayed the expectation, and it's hard to deliver. You know, there's pressure on you, you're young, but you get out there, you deliver. I like that the coach recognized the success.
Matthews has won the draw here in the neutral zone. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Pesce. Pinned up along the boards. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good. Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Steps inside the line. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Slides it diagonally to Aho. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Hurricanes have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Aho's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Quick feed to Burns. From the open ice, they gain the line. Turned aside with the glove by Murray. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. In a head-to-head matchup tonight, who had the better performance?
Ellis wanted to have a strong game, and he came out here and delivered. I think he's been the standout player in this one, guys.
Picked up along the wall by Pesce. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it on net, and there's the save.
Hill's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Matthews wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Turns it aside. Hill's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
The Leafs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that one's turned aside. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Toronto's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Carolina's won the face-off deep in their own end. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Cuts to the front. Shot. Denies him on the side. Scores! Clickety-click. There's the hat trick. His first of the season.
Wow, the puck's finding him. He's on it. He's in it. He's all around it. And he's finishing it, James. That's a great night for him.
Matthews wins it in the neutral zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Teravainen. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Good check, frees the puck up. Passes over to Riley. Dishes it to Matthews. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck scooped up by Riley. Sends it over to Matthews. Skates to the crease. And there's the final horn, and listen to this place. Teravainen's hat trick leads the way en route to victory tonight.
Yeah, he got himself in good position, didn't he? He's a pure goal scorer, and he didn't disappoint tonight.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports. Time to take a look at what happened around the league as we check in on some of the scores. The Hurricanes were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Maple Leafs. Carolina padded the stats on this night and pick up the easy win. Now, despite the loss, the rookie still finds the back of the net in this one. This wasn't the only game in the league tonight. Let's get you caught up on some of the other finals. The Kings had a tall order to fill as they tried to take two on the road against the Stars. Dallas turns it up to another level in this one, and they pick up the win. The Wild paired up with the Blues. Minnesota partied it up with a big offensive display.
Hey, we got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more on the other side. Don't even think about leaving us. All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Capitals took to the road to match up with the Flames. Calgary turns in a complete effort, and it's enough to pick up the win. The Sabres were looking to steal 2 points against the Kraken. Buffalo powers this one out with a strong game in their own end. We are as cool as ice, and we are bringing you many more stories from the NHL. We're doing it next.